minute there, I was kind of panicking because I wasn't showing up on the stream preview. I was like, oh dear, something broke at like the worst possible time. But no, I was just impatient. Hello, hi, good morning, I'm suffering. Good maple morning. Every morning is a good morning with maple. So like, you might have been paying attention in the Discord if you're part of it. My left leg and like a little bit of my right leg is like covered in bug bites for some reason. And quite simply, I don't know what I've done to deserve this. You should have bought the maple bar, but I forgive you. You should have done it, but I forgive you. I don't get it. I don't go outside. It's the middle of winter. Why are there bugs? Oh. If it's bed bugs, I swear to God, some words are gonna be had. I don't think it is, because I think like I don't think it's like the correct patterning and location for bed bugs, but if it is, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be absolutely acrimonious. Acrimonious. But being acrimonious is really tiring, so I hope I don't have to be. I barely have enough energy to be all of my other emotions. You can't just layer on acrimony on top of that and expect for me to function properly. No. No. So aside from what appears to be like a cavalcade of misery in my own life, how y'all doing? How y'all doing on this fine Wednesday? 1/1/2023. Questo. 1-800. Are you questing? Oh, we will be soon. Soon. Well, I mean, that seems like a good use of money. Seems like a good use of money. Alright, what we got here? What's our music recommendation for the day? What's our music recommendation for the day? A Quest 64 remix of L-Tail Battle Theme. Pretty pretty sick, pretty slick. You for gore. I'm sorry that you for gore. It's alright. I think my fan is angled improperly and blowing right into the microphone, so give me one sec here. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it, but now the microphone's a little too close to my face, and I'm liable to bonk it. Because I'm clumsy. I'm endearingly clumsy, it's a charm point. So evidently Quest 64 has a bunch of different names. Like in America, it's Quest 64. In PAL territories, it's Holy Magic Century. And in Japan, it's L-Tail Monsters. It's a game so good, so iconic. They had to give it 3 different names to contain its power. They had to give it 3 different names simply to contain its power. Excuse me. Quest 64 is the best one. You're not wrong, you do Quest. You're not incorrect. It does have bread, and I'm excited for bread. I mean, I'm always excited for bread. Like, under any circumstance, if you tell me bread is gonna be there, I'm probably gonna be more excited about it, you know? I'm that way with bread. I'm that way with girls, and I'm that way with lumber. I'm also like that with Bunger. Okay, so like, you know, did anybody else learn that trick where you plug your nose and you blow, and it like readjusts the pressure in your ear? I've had to do that so much lately. My ear is just in like constant, it's not like debilitating pain. If it was, I'd go to the doctor, but it's just like, it's just plugged up. Pressure differentials and stuff. Having 4 ears is sometimes difficult. 4 years means 4 station tubes to fuck up. Oh well. I still have my spinny squeezy marble thing. Mostly just randomly. I just see something on my YouTube Recs that looks interesting. And I'm like, okay, let's do that today. I feel like it's like nice and fresh and like full of variety that way. Maybe one day I should just get like my own like dedicated maple song, you know? I know some streamers have one of those. They have their own dedicated like be right back waiting room song. It's probably better for bigger streamers that don't want to get hit by like copyright shit. But I don't even know who I would ask like make one, or like what the music would be like. Maybe it'd sort of be like you know, beaver music, right, of course. It would just be beaver music. I'm thinking like, sort of like something happy and jaunty and like lots of violins, you know, sort of like, basically like Timberborn music. That's sort of my model. Oh, I could ask her. I could ask her where she got her delightful little tune from. Because it's very nice and very her. Oh, but it costs money. Money. That ancient evil. It can be exchanged for goods and services, but at what cost? Maybe if I was like a darker and edgier VTuber, that would be good. But as it stands, I'm mostly pretty happy and boppy and bubbly. So I'm not sure if like generative ambient synthesizer music would be a good fit. What if the beaver was actually tortured? A tortured soul? An anti-hero? You've definitely caught a glimpse of my dark side. What dark side is that, pray tell? When I threatened to suplex somebody through the roof? Or perhaps the ceiling? Or perhaps the floor? Because that's usually made in jest. I don't actually wish harm on anyone. Except maybe trees. Oh, right. right, of course. My free VTuber Studio Steam asset I I couldn't contain my power that day. I was too chuny. I was working on my gap moe, you see. I was working on my gap moe. Because if you ask me, that's the most powerful kind. That's like absolutely the most powerful kind. I'll say it again, Mothman. I'll say it again, you can't stop me. Though, that does remind me, like when I first started seeing that term, you know, moe, when I first started seeing that term, I thought it was just pronounced Mo. I thought it was just pronounced like Mo, like Mo's Tavern Mo. I don't think it is, actually. Oh, why is there like another low-key Megalovania here? Fine, whatever. Do you think Sans has gap moe? Is that why people like him so much? Is that why he's a Tumblr sexy man? Despite not having skin? Hi, Eleanor. So like whenever I would see somebody commenting on it, I would read it in my head as like, Mo. Just like, oh my god, that's so Mo. Back around 2002, there was a King of Fighters game made for the Game Boy Advance that had a new character named Moe, and the release was delayed a few months in AA. Turned out they were debating changing her name so people didn't pronounce it Mo. They didn't make any changes. Mo. I mean, okay, like, I know it's a total fucking meme at this point in history, but it's like, it's a good song. Megalovania is a good song. Megamoevania is a good song. It's just that, like, when you just hear, like, the opening notes, and it's just like, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no, here's a good one. Fendrana Drifts. Megalovania wasn't a good song. Toby Fox wouldn't have made it 3 times. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Toby Fox actually really likes bad songs. I don't know about that. I don't know that one way or another about Toby Fox. Maybe he actually has just like garbage taste in music and we just don't know. Seems unlikely. Toby Fox is a known fuck freak. I see. I think that's very good for Toby Fox. I hope that Toby Fox continues to be a known fuck freak. I hope that Toby Fox continues living the best Toby Fox life possible. I've heard a couple of that guy's songs, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that Mothman recommended me the Ghostbusters one, right? Like the bustin', 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 bustin' song, you know? I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Let me tell you something. Let me sleep in your bed. So I'm at least familiar. God, that's such a mood though. Sleeping does make me feel good. I wish I could just sleep all the time sometimes. Like, I feel very put upon sometimes where I just, like, my body forces me to wake up. It's like, I was enjoying myself, damn it. I was enjoying myself and now I gotta stop? Ugh. Wretched. Yikes. I can't beef. Just watch me. I'll sleep beef. I'll sleep beef. I'll get up in like my little nightgown and my little nightcap. I'll make the honk shoo me 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 noises and I'll still stream. Just watch me. I'm powerful. What's yikes? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry if I did. I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy. Alright. I think we gotta have the beaver kigu just for Callie. Well, they're being drawn in by the tantalizing scent of Quest 64. Hi, Queenly. Speaking of which, let me just let everybody know. Quest 64 begins. I have never considered loving myself, honestly. It's a foreign idea to me. Okie dokie. I've considered laughing myself, but I've been told it would give me hairy palms.
Mods, please ban anyone that talks bad about Quest 64.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone is entitled to their own Quest 64 opinion. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of Quest, I think. Okay. So, Saltland, an island where magical spirit... Oh, it's gone. Basically, there's some freaky fuckers here that like magical spirits. And here's the boy. This is the kingdom of northern magic, home of the Mellow Road Monastery. This kingdom is ruled by... Jesus. Give me a second here, game. The kingdom of merchants is situated in the central region of Saltland, the richest and most powerful of all kingdoms, ruled by the lovely Queen Deanna. Highland, the kingdom of the sword, located at the southern edge of the Isles, the kingdom of fire and steel, ruled by the ambitious and warlike King Belgus. Bagel. Thanks to a treaty among the three kingdoms, the people live in peace and prosperity. This could do to be louder, I think. Sorry. One night, however, the monastery fell under an evil spell with the theft of an ancient book. Because of the theft, Saltland now faces dangers it has never before known. Literacy. Alright, so as you might be able to see here, I am doing the Marrow Randomizer French Vanilla patch, which basically is just the base game from what I understand. It's just got some nice quality of life improvements for the modern beaver who's inclined to quest. Oh my. Purple. Brian, even though I have begged you not to leave, you still say you must go after your father. No matter how wonderful your powers may be, you are still a child. Your father, Lord Bartholomew, left to search for the stolen Elf-Tale book, and has been missing for a month. No wonder you are worried about him. Listen, I think it's nice, okay? I think it's nice. It gives the dialogue some pop. It lets the dialogue pop a little bit. Like, it gives it a little bit of flavor. We're going on a quest, and it's purple. Contained in the words of the book is a power that exceeds human knowledge. I wonder who could have possibly stolen it from the crypt of the monastery. If an evil person should use it, the country and all its cities will be destroyed. The spirit's blessing will disappear, and Saltland will once again be visited by Day of Grief. Bartholomew's disappearance may mean he is caught in the fighting over the book. If you go, you may find yourself in danger as well. If you still insist, begin by going to Dondoron. I'll ask the King of Dondoron Castle to protect you. Okay. Alright, here we are. Here we are. It's Quest! Damn, the other looks kind of fucked up, though. In Quest, you play as just a little guy named Brian. He's a little guy with a little stick and a little cape. I believe the camera controls are fake. Sometimes you lose money on a bad choice. As you get close to a hidden spirit, you will see a sign. When you see it, press the Z button. The mark of 4 spirits will appear. Press one of the Z buttons to choose which of the spirits you wish to increase. Fire spirit is up, the water spirit is down, the earth spirit is left, and the wind spirit is right. Memorize these positions. Is that a chest or is it just a thing? Brian got into the coffee again. He's got the zoomies. You must understand I have not played this game since I was a tiny child, so please be patient with me. Brian, the wooden scepter you carry and the magic spells you acquire throughout your journey are your only means of defending yourself against encounters with the enemy. Brian does not get a gun. What if Brian had a gun, though? What if we gave this small child a firearm? For the good of the realm, I mean. Clock 64. Okay, so I do appreciate that they've like gone to the trouble of like making these like bedrooms for the monastery to make it look big, but also, why is there nothing in them? These are all the same room with nothing inside. Truly, Quest 64 is mysterious. Hi, Mockman. No, now that's a proper treasure chest. That's a proper-ass video game treasure chest. Dewdrop. I might have to, like, look into fixing the text, because as much as I do like the purple, there's some distracting stuff. When you find your treasure chest, move in close and the sign will appear. Press the Z button and you will find items that will help you on your quest. Use these items wisely. You might look in the monastery to find what you need to get started. Use bombs wisely. Spirits are hiding everywhere. Look for them in the town, in the countryside, and every last nook and cranny. Be thorough, laddie, and you'll find everything you need. Oh, hi, Fox. So, like, there's little wispies around that you can pick up to increase your Brian power. Oh, this guy looks powerful. He looks important. It's Marmaduke! Leave now, Brian. It is... Just get the fuck out of here, Brian! Fuck off! He crossed Loch Kildery on the way to Larapool. Be very cautious. Evil creatures lie in wait beyond the monastery walls. But I want to find some bread. I want to find bread first. Is that okay? I know you want me to leave now, but I'm hungry. I want a snacky. Can I have a snacky for the journey? Brian is a growing boy. He needs his brebs. Spirit, please protect this young lad. Light the way and watch over him. We'll make offerings for your safety until you return. Damn, that stained glass window's kind of horny, though. Who are they worshiping in this monastery, exactly? I love how Brian moves. Like, the way he just has... It almost looks like he's jousting with his little staff. Just eternal zoomies, child. It's just Pat. Welcome to the kitchen, laddie. Your quest is sure to be a long one. Please take this fresh bread. I made it myself. Bread acquired. Honey bread acquired. Honey bread. Oh my goodness, I want some honeyed bread. Bread 64. Bread! I love bread. It's probably not super necessary to explore the entire monastery. But I'm curious, okay? I'm just curious. I want to see what's in here. I want to see if there's like an elder god lurking below, like in eternal darkness. There's probably not an elder god lurking below, like in eternal darkness. I need to see if Brian has a sanity meter. I need to know. What are your limits, Brian? What sort of sights can you see before your tiny little child brain snaps? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I have delayed the quest long enough. We must start the quest. It's the title of the game. Fresh bread, 50 recovery. Honey bread, 100 recovery. No brain in there, just bread. So, I have very, very limited memories of, like, actually playing this game. It's sort of just like a gestalt in my mind. It's just kind of a gestalt in my mind. But I do remember very clearly for some reason that there is like a little stable around here, and there's a spirit in the stable. There's a horse spirit. Yeah, over here. Select an element. Okay, so like the thing about this game is that it's like, in its original incarnation, you know, it's totally unbalanced, and if you don't take water spirits, you'll fucking die. Look at this wonderful little horse. I mean, I say it's little, but it's like towering over Brian, but I think Brian is just tiny. The bread does the thinking. Because, like, the thing is, like, in a lot of games of this description, healing spells... Hi, Mizu. Healing spells are water aspected. And, you kind of need them to not die. I'm told that the vanilla bean French vanilla patch... I'm told that it helps with that. But, like, you can actually find more healing items, but I feel like, since I'm not by any stretch a Quest 64 master, I should probably be careful. I should probably just do things standard. Look, it's the glorious and majestic ocean, stretching out unto the horizon. Halt, who goes there? Oh, it's you, laddie. Ever since your father went away, we've had to stand guard against the monsters that are surrounding our town. Lord Bartholomew was the spirit tamer, and we will not be safe until his return. Damn, kid, your father was really cool. Could you, like, be your father or something? Yeah, it's Jack. Do you wanna... You wanna specialize? It's a story from long ago, but terrible misfortune fell upon Sutland because of the Elatail book. The green fields were turned into deserts overnight. Busy, prospering towns disappeared, and the people became lazy. We got fucking, like, biblical plagues and monsters from hell, and also the people just got lazy. They're just like, ah, fuck it. Ready to travel, are you? Fine, we'll give you some white wings. They'll bring you back to Mill Road anytime. It's important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open spaces. Thank you. God, I'm just having one of those days where my body feels like it's falling the fuck apart. Ladies. Lately, I've heard that monsters have been seen along the roads. They even say a thief is hiding in the woods. With your father gone, there's no one to tame the evil spirits. We played Lord Bartholomew can find his way back and save us. Your father used to visit us often. He brought prosperity to all of us in Melroad. Wow, does your father let you play outside? My mother says the monsters will get me. Don't worry, kid, I have this stick. Lord Barth. No, I have been told to search every nook and cranny for the power of the elements, so that's what I'm gonna do. Naturally, because I'm a detailed blind silly bitch, I am absolutely not going to find them all. I'm sure I will walk past more than a few. I think this is the inn, but I don't need to use the inn. Hello, Master Apprentice. I'm... Master Apprentice? What? That's an oxymoron, Shannon. I'm Shannon. I've been traveling hither and yon, all over Sutland. I see you're setting out on a quest, too. I trust we'll run into each other along the way. Shannon, your titties. Ma'am, your boobs. Your bobbies. Ma'am. One of the first pictures you found was Shannon feet pics. Oh no. But I feel like a disproportionate amount of this game's like graphical power has gone in to the depiction of breasts. Thank you, Toon Pirate. A disproportionate amount of my VTuber model may have also gone into the depiction of breasts. Who's this guy? Is that like a mustache or a bow tie or what? Oh, heavens. There are many spirits in Sutland's fields and valleys, probably around the towns too. Only true spirit tamers know when the spirits are near. I'm not sure what to make of this, so I'm just going to leave. I'm a little bit disconcerted. Like, it's one thing for Miss Shannon here to have some bomb-ass titties. That's, like, totally fine. But, like, the person upstairs, their chest was, like, literally bigger than Brian. I mean, goals, but also Jesus. Oh, sheep! Hold on a sec, that can wait, there's sheep. Bah. I gotta have priorities, there's sheep to pet. Bah. Brian, when fighting, you will have two octagonal areas surrounding you. The large octagon represents the entire fighting area. The small octagon represents your personal area of movement. Use your area of movement to avoid enemy attacks. If you move outside of the large octagon, you'll have the option to escape the fight. This shepherd knows an awful lot about octagons. Time to rob him. I took this shepherd's fresh bread, and I don't regret it. Ada, Ada. Miss Shannon, you have such bomb-ass titties. Okay, moving on. Moving on. So, like, I know that this game, like, has a reputation. And it's not necessarily a good reputation. But I genuinely think that, like... it's also just got a lot of charm. It's a very charming game, I think. Like, the visuals aren't great, but they have a style. Like, look at this little guy. Look at Brian. He's on a quest, and I think you have to love and respect that. Here it is, though. The song. He's just a charming little guy. It might even be his birthday. I don't remember how to save the game, though. Oh, no. It's a hellhound! Oh, I remember now. That was like fucking... That was kind of a big deal when I was a child. That there was the word... there was the word hell. Bop. Oh no! We're losing the slap fight. Bop. And he does this little happy hop dance when you win. Oh no, it's a very sad rabbit. Rock. So wear hair. Wear hair, their hair. So you get MP back by bopping monsters, which I think is a good system. It means that, like, you can always get... Oh, More elements. It means that, like, spells are the big part of the game, right? Like, that's why you're playing. You want to be a wizard. You want to be Brian the Wizard. Oh no. The rock mist! Big Mouth! I'm scared to get close to Big Mouth. I'm scared to get close to Big Mouth. He's scary. I'm kiting. I'm octagonally kiting. Good lord. Big Mouth has much HP, huh? And he had fresh bread! Delicious. Oh, I see a spirit. I see a sprite. And whatever the fuck this guy is. It's Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon from Kirby. Hello? I was facing the wrong way. It's a bumbershoot. I love a bumbershoot. Why am I just, like, here? That's Mac tonight. Let me eat some bread. Oh, I'm frozen! I got froze! That's problematic, actually. I can't move! I have been frozen in place! Stop it! How do I unfreeze? I think I'm unfrozen. Please don't freeze me again, I'll be sad. Oh, it's too tiny! Oh no! These guys are obnoxious! Alright, the Parasult. More like the Insult. He's a priority target. I gotta get rid of this guy. Stop! Wind Cutter. That did 1 damage, but I guess that's better than literally 0 damage. Alright, well that was like the most difficult fight ever. Dog. Hell dog. I believe the game will tell you when you, like, learn a new spell, so I'll try not to freak out. I will try not to... I will try not to get dogged. Now, I will also try not to do, like, excessive grinding or anything, but the random encounters are indeed very random, so... God, and the encounter rate is a little slightly excessive, maybe. I'm a little bit low in HP. It might be snack time. Aw, look, he's all tuckered out. I have a distinct-ish memory that these guys are resistant to water. But I wanna scientifically decide. It certainly does more damage to the hounds. It certainly does more damage to the heck dogs. Dogs of heck. I kind of did have to, like, call them that when I was a child. You know? Where is my camera? Because, like, I couldn't say hell to my parents. Like, what the hell? I mean, you know what I mean. Cameron, this game sucks shit. I mean, fair. Oh, we got healing. And water pillar level 2. Oh, that's wretched, but at least it's something. Travelers don't shop here very often, and it seems that it isn't safe anywhere on the roads these days. I see a future for you fraught with danger and challenges that no ordinary human could meet. It isn't clear, but your destiny awaits you at the end of the longest road. Listen, it's something, alright? It's something. At least I won't have to stuff my face with bread every time I want to heal. Though then again, that doesn't actually sound bad. That actually sounds kind of good. Like, the bread-based healing system is actually quite scrumptious sounding. Like, I feel like I would... Oh, we got level 2. Take this! It's big now. I feel like that if I were in a game where healing items was just bread, I would absolutely excel in that sort of environment. I would have full HP at all times. The octagon is slightly struggling, but that's okay. There's probably like a way that you could like make melee Brian build viable, where you could just whack everyone with a staff. And that, I think yeah, I got turned around. So, like, the strength of this game's ideas to me it sort of, it forgives a lot of the jank. I mean, we'll see, We'll see how long that glowing opinion lasts, but... Oh, it's this guy. It's this fucker. It's this idiot. It's this asshole. Don't you do it. He went and did it. He went and did it, the son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm also playing like the vanilla balance patch. Oh, he's pretty resistant to rock. He's a man-eater. Watch out, he'll chew you up. Wow, get dodged. Ho 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 ho. I am an absolute master of evasion. Never mind. Hi, Bone Miser. Hey, we got some more fresh bread. Delicious. Farther along this road is Dondurant in the Connor Forest. Don't get careless in the woods. A robber is about. Welcome to my small home, child. My mom said fire and grass. I don't think there is grass magic in this game. There's earth magic. Maybe that's like, maybe like earth and plant gets like mixed up together. Sometimes they do that. That's like the Golden Sun philosophy. Wind. Ah. Rock is fend. I see. Alright, we've got 10 in water. Rock is when people go when they don't want to enjoy the game. Savage. Ow! Maybe I should... What if we did like water and fire? What if we did like the diametric opposites? What if we were steam mage? I mean, we could also be like a mud mage. We could do like water and earth. We could be mud. Mud or steam. Oh wait, we learned a new spell. Soul Searcher. It missed. I could not search his soul. But I don't give up that easy. Well, he's been soul searched, but like, that didn't... Alright, okay, I see. juked! Get juked! Silt wizard. I like the little dance the werehairs use. Why is it so hard to search a soul? I just want to know information. This shouldn't be that hard. HP, okay, it's agile, but not a lot else. Oh man. Maybe all this talking is exacerbating the ear hurt. My legs are itchy from the bug bites and it's just terrible. I'm cursed. Somebody stole my book and I'm cursed. I'm not really sure what to think about like the main road into your town just like being right by somebody's backyard. Sort of, it's not like the greatest idea for a thoroughfare, I don't think. I want to read. Brian's illiterate, okay. Brian of the bread, oh I love that. He's Brian of the bread, he's gonna save us all. With yeast power. I'm a clay digger, but I can't go into the woods because of the robber. What to do? Can't work. Take a break? They say the robber is using an old fort in the forest as a stronghold. It's dangerous to set foot outside the city while he is about. It's Mabel, not Maple. It's Mabel. I thought I'd treat you to a drop of morning dew, but you already have some. Well, next time, perhaps. There's always some fresh bread for you. Come again when you have run out. Alright, so we can, like, go here if we need food. But only if we're out of food. They don't want to inundate Brian with even more bread. He might become too powerful. Spirit? Spirit! Alright, let's do fire and water. That's like offense and defense, you know? It's like perfectly balanced. Even the king is worried about the robber. I heard he even sneaked into the castle. No one knows when the robber might come back again. Father has hidden all of our valuable pottery just in case. Have you seen Princess Flora? She's a tomboy and is always getting into mischief. Exactly like the late queen when she was young. Bet she'll turn into a real beauty in no time. One of these days, one of these houses is going to have something good in it, and you'll all be sorry that you ever doubted me. Unless you never doubted me, in which case, thank you for your faith. In which case, I appreciate that you have so much faith in me. It's probably misplaced, but I do appreciate it. Oh, it's you again. It's Shannon of the Bomb-Ass Titties. It's nice to meet you again, Master Apprentice. I'm surprised you made it this far so quickly. I assume you've heard that the robber is hiding in the forest not far from here. He has blocked off the road to Loch Kildare. Just our luck. We're stuck here until the road opens again. Welcome to Dondra in the town of Pottery. What can we do for you? I will spend a night. keep saving? Yes. Just keep saving. Okay. Okay. We good. I love like the wording of that option. Keep saving. Just don't stop saving ever. You gotta make sure that game is saved. Was this one of the games that needed like the controller pack? I simply can't remember. Sir, your face is like flat. I've just arrived here in Dondron from across Loch Kildery, but there's a fucking robber in the woods, and there's no way to... Everybody is just absolutely in a tizzy about this robber. Sippy. I have heard the news, Rufus. I've heard that there's a robber, and he has stolen the precious thing. A hearty welcome to you, Master Apprentice. The Grand Abbot informed us you were coming. At least everybody sort of like knows who Brian is, and is like, ah, Master Apprentice, good to see you. Would you like some bread? It's good to be appreciated, I think. I think the font is just like it's a consequence of like the upscaling on the emulator. It's fine. I'll try to fix it later. It might be a consequence of like the rebalance quality of life patch I'm using. I'm not sure. Alright, so I mostly remember like the world map theme because it's a little bit gets into your soul and stays there. But actually the rest of the music in this game is not bad. It's like nothing's super good. This guy looks fancy. Since the thief broke in here just recently, everyone who comes in has to be identified. I'm sure someone from the monastery can be trusted. Yes, Brian, despite his diminutive stature and young age, Brian is a holy man of the cloth. You have been cleared to pass. Please proceed. Why have you kept us waiting? We've had a serious robbery here and the king has no time to waste, so be quick about it. Well, okay, Mr. Pointyface. So you are the Master Apprentice the Grand Abbot has written about. Welcome to Donderon. I know you were searching for your father, Lord Bartholomew, who was missing on his quest for the Eldertale book. I would like to help, but first I must take care of a most pressing matter. You may have heard of the brazen thief who stole the Earth Orb from my secret treasury. I sent my troops in pursuit, but they were helpless before the thief's black magic. He now blocks the road to Loch Kildery. The roads must be once again made safe. Kid, I need you to kill this man. Well, obviously what I need to do is, if I prove myself a better thief than the thief, he will retire out of shame. I am stealing the king's fresh bread and no one can stop me. This is my divine right. This looks suspicious. Divine Right is Brian. He's got 12 elements now. You better not fuck with him. He will bop you with a stick. Right in the nose. I'm searching for more elements. I'm searching for castle elements. He exists. That's what his ahoge signifies, because he has this quite frankly bizarrely impossible hair that signifies that he is in fact the apex of human development. It's like an antenna. It's how he senses the spirits. There sure are a lot of, like, just useless connecting hallways in this castle. Antenna for receiving transmissions from God. You startled me. I thought you might have been the thief coming back for more. His magic was overpowering. I am still nursing my wound. When fighting Solvering, try to avoid his close-range attack. It does too much damage for such a small lad as yourself. Brian, my boy, you are simply too tiny. Your HP bar is simply too small. Bit of overreached ambition, huh? I have a soft spot for games like that. I have a soft spot for games that reach for the stars and don't quite get there. There's nothing. There's not a thing. Well, it's the Magician's Apprentice. This is Princess Flora's room. Is it Fiora or Flora? I think it's Flora. Should the king see a trespasser enter here, there will be an uproar. Well, you know what, lady? Brian goes where he wants. I am stealing the princess's bread. Or dewdrops. She might not have bread. I'm stealing the princess's mint leaves. You enter unannounced? Your manners are worse than a thief's, but there's something about you. You're a magician, aren't you? I've come to help you capture the thief. I wanted to go after him myself, but father forbade me to leave the castle. I command you to go into the forest, find the thief, and return our rightful possessions. If you have the courage, my father will reward you handsomely. Oh, Princess Flora was, like, supposed to be a party member? That's cool. I'm sorry that I stole your dewdrops. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just gonna use them to defeat the thief, okay? Dewdrops are MP restoratives, I'm pretty sure. Alright, that's probably enough fucking around in the castle. This castle is utterly bereft of spirits. Brian has no further interest in it. His antenna senses no divine conduits. Oh, interesting. Everybody is just talking about the... Nobody can shut the fuck up about this thief. He has absolutely thrown this kingdom into disarray because he stole the Earth Orb. The Melroad Magician's Apprentice. Your quest is very difficult. I'll give you yellow wings. I guess this will bring us back here to Donderon. Alright, well, the time has come, I think, for us to venture into the Forbidden Woods and defeat a thief. So, I should probably save my game. I should probably keep saving and never stop. Okay. I've saved my data. My data's getting hairy! Oh no! But I hear that some people like that. I hear that some people are kind of into that, and you know, I'm not one to throw stones. See what I did there? I just threw a stone. Did you see that? Did you see my joke? Did you like my little jape? Did you like my prank? No? Okay. I see. I see how it is. Oh, I got a dewdrop. I feel like I probably shouldn't hoard my items. This definitely seems like a limited inventory sort of game. I wanted to be Steam Mage. I wanted to blow hot air. No? Oh, hoard like a motherfucker. Okay. 150 item limit seems pretty reasonable, actually. That actually seems quite reasonable. The Quest 64 meta. I wonder what the crossed out box could mean. I want to learn more about the Quest 64 metagame. Giant shoes? What do these do? Take giant steps in battle and double your range. Become large, Brian. Become huge. Become the biggest little guy the world is. Goodness. Those are not bats. That is a lie. There is no bat in the world that looks like this. Ow! Oh, I have Fireball level 2 now. Two hits! God, your MP really does, like, regen ridiculously quick, doesn't it? Might as well just keep the old MP up. I mean, HP. I mean, something. Look at this guy! I must know more. It's Frog Knight! This is a top tier monster design, I don't care what anybody says. I love Frog Knight. Oh, they're kobolds! Everybody loves a kobold. This is known. Rest in peace, Glenn. So I have a question, actually. They actually hurt a lot. How does, like, what do you mean by MP experience? Oh, they're out of range. He just hit me in the face. Ow. Good lord, I am getting my ass kicked a little. How is he not dead? This is like the scariest encounter known to man. I need bread post-haste. You stop that. Why you? So this is what we in the business call a difficulty spike. Like, I have not been, like, skipping out on battles at all. Obviously, then I need to move around a lot. Whee! Does that stuff, like, only count during battle, then? Or is it also, like, overworld actions? Like, if I healed myself on the overworld. I need to know more about quests. Oh, it always counts. Alright, let's cast like a billion spells then. I am just getting into a slap fight. God, that was a tough battle, jeez. Oh, well, if it actually heals... Well, that's fair. That's totally fair. Oh, I don't like this. Brian. Merry and nasty. That's very silly, but I really like that. I love tricks like that, honestly. These guys are much less nasty than the Colbo. Well, okay, they're more nasty because nasty's in the name. But, like, just in general, I got some bread. Just in general, I got some bread. They're, like, a lot less scary. They don't hurt as much. If I had a nickel for every... Who else streamed this? Oh, don't tell me it was Sasha. I'll die if you do. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to run around in circles. I've just sort of, lost track of where I am in the dark, scary forest. Alright, Fireball kinda sucks. It's a little inconsistent with whether or not it actually hits. Alright, they've fallen into my trap. Water pillar! Alright, I need to pay attention to the compass. Healing. Alright, so the exit is to the north. The way I came in is to the north, so I just gotta keep that in mind. Ooh! It can, like, do a split. That's cool. I got the strength buff? How can you tell? Oh no, they're grooving at me aggressively again. Oh, I see. Power. Ow. I mean, that's certainly a strat. It's certainly a strat to just beat the shit out of them. Just absolutely beast mode. I don't know, I like this game. I can't tell a lie, I like this game. It's very silly, but it's silly in a fun way. Like, there's something just genuinely very funny and silly and endearing about this tiny little wizard embarking on this grand quest 64 with nothing but his dumb stick. And like finding lots of bread. What the? Let me in! Okay. Double frog night. Ribbit. Oh shit. Sometimes I get ahead of myself a little bit. I just hit the A button, which ends your turn. When I actually want to, like, you know, beat somebody to death with my stick. It's a real problem. Alright, so we need to find the bandit, who's like, I think the bandit is like keeping the door closed. And he's like somewhere in a fort deep inside here. But, my memories of, like, 9-year-old me playing this game are not exactly sterling, so do forgive me if I bumble and fumble and charmingly get lost a little. It's a little bit hard to dodge, like, the Giga Wind Cutter. Oh yeah, water. They're frogs. Of course water wouldn't do very much. What am I thinking? I'm not using my brain. Once I get flyer to 10, I'll probably go back to, maxing out. Well, I mean, not maxing out, but like, increasing water, because I do want, like, better healing. Better healing could be good. Because, like, if I run into, like, 3 kobolds at once again, they might give me some problems. Those guys are scary. Like, I'm just minding my own business here, trying to play the game, and I get, like, an encounter of 3 kobolds, and they all just wreck me. They all just destroy Brian's poor little child body with their fists of fury and their dance moves. I still deny that literally any bat ever looks like this. This is not a bat, this is some sort of fucked up insect. Oh no. I guess that's just what happens when you get your book stolen. All of your bats turn into bugs, like Calvin said. He was right all along, and we were fools to doubt him. Who's given this report? You chowderheads or me? It's me, I'm the chowderhead. So, like, what's everybody else's experience with this game, if any, if applicable? Good afternoon, Corgi. Oh, goodness, what are you? Reasonably weak to fire is what you are. Man trap. I found Celine's bell. I don't know what that does. Captivate your enemy with its sound. Oh, it's like a freeze. Interesting. Get another in water there. Healing. Brian, what is your antenna say? Where can I find this bandit? What does God tell you? Oh, they can heal. That's potentially quite problematic. Alright, so, I have another question about game mechanics. Let's say, for the sake of argument, if I just did this for a while, would that increase my agility? I'm not gonna do it, because I don't want to cheese the game, and that would be fucking boring as hell. But I'm just curious, is that how it works? That does nothing. Curses! You're telling me that running around in circles forever doesn't do anything? What the hell? Who made this game? Ending your turn. Oh, I see. But they are. I think that's the thing. I think this game does have like FF2 saga growths. Or something like vaguely equivalent. Oh, I can maximize my power then if I just wiggle around a lot. If I absolutely test the limits of this octagon. Movement. Oh, this looks promising. If I can stop getting random encounters for 5 seconds. Oh, what the? Aiming is difficult sometimes. Wait, I bet like a way you could like increase your overall like agility in a given battle is you could like use you could use the giant shoes. And you could like make your battle area way bigger. And then you could like go all the way to the edge and you'd get a lot of agility. I think. If I'm understanding correctly. I might do that during the boss battle just because like it's nice to have more room to work with. And I remember vaguely in the back of my mind that the bandit Solvering is kind of a fucker. He's kind of a dickhead. Like I have plenty of healing items and stuff, and I feel fairly there he is. I feel fairly confident in my abilities, but just in case, I'm just gonna make a safety save, if only for chat's sake. What's this? What business do you have in the castle of Solvering, King of Beasts? Did that fool Endonder in order you to come after me? Idiocy. I stole the Earth Orb and it is all mine. With it, I'll become the ruler of Kenishire. Show you humans what real power is. Move plus. Ow! Rude. I don't want to get close to him or else he'll be like mad. He'll smash me. He'll smash Brian's tiny little body into smithereens. Alright, so if I just like literally hold the control stick while he's doing his animation, I think I can actually just dodge that like every time. Oh, my movement! The shoes wore off! Ow. I think since the shoes wore off, I can no longer dodge well. Alright. And maybe... Oh, okay. I mean, nonetheless, it may be time for some defensive maneuvers here. I'm out of juice. Gotta have a dewdrop. I feel like I could actually do like a lot of damage to him if I did get up close with Water Pillar, but that's scary. He might smash me. Quick, hide behind the pot! That might actually be bad. I feel like his magma shot would probably go through it and my fireballs might get like caught on it. Oh no. Ow! I see. Alright, let's just do this calm and collected like. Just gotta get some distance if I can. Or maybe I should just like turn around, just fucking hit him in the face or something. Like, I feel like I have a bunch of different options here. But this guy is indeed proving a worthy challenge. Alright, let me just see what Water Pillar does. It misses. I hate it, thanks. Alright, I should be able to survive one more, and then I can, like, eat a bread. I can eat bread. Oh. I guess I mean, whatever. I think I got a lot of HP from that battle, because he beat the hell out of me. I got the Earth Orb. He beat the ever-loving tar out of me. Honey bread. Prizes, prizes, prizes. Mint leaves. I think that's everything. What if he's like cooking a spirit though? Is there a spirit? No. Alright, we should probably go back to the king. We should probably go back to the king and like tell him the fucking bandit's dead and we have his orb. We've recovered his orb for him because he couldn't do it himself. He's a weak-ass king. Ran into like a single bandit. He ran into a single bandit and like the entire kingdom fell apart. What a loser. Alright, so I have like a silver amulet. I have some more mechanics questions, if you don't mind. Does hitting somebody with the stick give experience of some sort? Does that give you like stick hitting experience? Is that a thing? Will I get better at stick hitting if I do that? Camera! Oh, it gives HP. Alright, so it seems like everything you do is, like, helpful. So, like, the key to the level ups is that you just have to do actions. You just have to do as many actions as you can. So, my big secret is that I actually, in theory, I really do like, the sort of FF2 Saga style level ups. But I think it does get a little bit of a bad rap because, like, FF2 was, like, really broken in a lot of ways. But, like, honestly, the level up system wasn't really one of them. Like, the stats that we're leveling up, yeah, those are broken. Don't get me wrong, those are pretty broken. It's just that, that's where I came from. Maybe I should just, like, use the yellow wings. I should just use the yellow wings, actually. need like a don't miss spell. Right, I'm just gonna use the yellow wings. You know, I thought maybe I could just make my way out normally, but to be honest with you, this encounter rate is a little jacked. It's from that era. Kaya, man, why have you done this to me? Why are you throwing a ball at me while I'm on a quest? Why are you throwing a ball at me while you were on a... While you were on... Oh, I can't talk. Where are my wings? Mysterious wings take you to Donderon. Granted, it might be counterproductive to hit your own dudes, but it's also fun. It's also very fun to just have fucking Guy and Fry or whatever the fuck, Furion and Guy just beat the shit out of each other. I'm not saying it's good, it's just funny. And sometimes being funny is better than being good. Where's my inn? I need to keep saving. Sometimes it's just better to be funny than to be good. Let me just get my yellow wings again. I can't believe it. It's so hard to navigate this game sometimes because the camera is not great. It's not an ordinary jump you have. Don't let anything happen to it. I have a feeling you are the one capable of releasing its power. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yes. Yes. More. Okay, that's fine. We're good now. We're good now. Ultima is a very funny spell in that game. Alright, Mr. Kingman. You have succeeded where my bravest knights have failed. It's just as the Grand Abbot foretold. I hereby bequeath you the Earth Orb. It will help you in the search for your father and the Elatail book. Listen carefully. A hidden door behind the throne room is open. You may take from it any treasure you need. Your courage must be rewarded. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Hero's drink? Replica? Wait, what? What the fuck is a replica? Oh, it's a polka doll. It's a polka doll. You give the enemies a little doll of Brian, and they're like, oh, how cute, and they let you go. Alright then. I should go, like, tell the princess that I have fulfilled her quest. And that I may have drank all of her soul dew, but it was to defeat the mighty Solvering, so please don't be mad at me. Princess, please forgive me for drinking your soul dew. You're not allowed to get mad at you're not allowed to get mad at Brian. It's against the rules. Oh, wrong room. No matter how many days this quest takes, it will always be Brian's birthday. That's his special destined power. He is always the birthday boy. Oh, of course, the princess's room has the fancy doors. I really didn't think you could do it, but now you have our undying gratitude. Are you sure you're just a magician's apprentice? Your powers must be beyond compare. Yeah, I'm kind of hot stuff, but again, I'm sorry about the dewdrops. You know, this is why, in my opinion, this is why older RPGs are better. Because you can just go into some king's castle, and you can just absolutely loot the fuck out of it, and they're just like, okay. But nowadays, if you try to do that, they'll be like, oh, no, you're stealing, stop, get the guard, send her to jail. You violated the law, criminal scum. Fuck off, I just want some bread. Want some royal bread. The guards will, like, literally go around asking if someone stole your sweet roll. And it's like, maybe I did. Maybe I did steal that sweet roll. Maybe I was just fucking hungry, okay? I'm going off about sweet rolls and bread. Oh, I need a drink. I need, like, a new nose. I think sometimes I just want to, like, look at Brian while this music plays, as he just stares off into the distance. No brain cells. Icon. Oh, you. He's just thinking about that bread. There he is. Not for me. Really? Wow, fucked up. I guess you're right. That's why I'm not Brian, Sage of Elatail, and Eternal Birthday Boy. Like, there's a couple of reasons for that. There's a couple of reasons for that. Marion Nasty is like low-key a really good name. I did? Where? Oh. Right. This interface is a little strange. Hi, Ed. We're questing and being accosted by the creatures of the woodlands. It froze that guy, but I think it also, like, killed him. He's all freezing. Damn, look at me go! Look at me fucking go! He's just... I've been in this position too, so I feel kind of bad for him. I feel kind of bad for that kobold, because, like, I have also been there. I have also been frozen. My tootsies have also been frozen in place. Honestly, I'm actually enjoying myself a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I was kind of low-key scared that this game would just be a total fucking disaster. But I'm enjoying Brian's Birthday Boy adventure. Even if the gods themselves decide that they want to rain on his parade. The very gods themselves decided. No, we will not let Brian celebrate his birthday. We will send the fucked up bat things after him. Oh, this is fun for him? Wow. Brian, you're so cool. You're so reckless and brave. You find glory in the thrill of combat. I see. Big. Death hugger. No, I don't want to be death hugged. Alright, I think Icewall might actually be fucking sick. I think Icewall might actually be sick as hell. Like, look how long this guy's been frozen for. That's incredible. The gods say Brian is such a good boy. We will send him toys and friends to play with. I wish the gods would say that I was a good girl and they would send me toys and friends to play with. Fire. There is definitely like a very unique feeling. Oh, I have gotten a taste of my own medicine. I have gotten a taste of my own medicine and I don't like it. Mad doll. But there's like a very unique, incomparable feeling when you're playing like an old RPG. And you just like get into a new area and all of the enemies are just like way different and like way stronger. It's it's a very adventuresome feeling. The toys and friends would tear me to shreds? That doesn't sound very friendly or loving. Yeah, get frozen, idiot. Get frozen, asshole. The gods must be stupid. That was a difficult battle. Slowly but surely, I will recover myself back to full health. Oh, there's a spirit up there. I gotta find an alternate route, which is a little hard in this game. It's a little hard to keep track of where you are in this game. Oh, the game also doesn't like having this many death huggers on screen at once. Honestly, neither do I. I also dislike it. The fact that Ice Wall is also just radial around you is really useful because, like, when there's lots of enemies here, it's like, oh, I have good crowd control options. And, like, sometimes it freezes, and it's like, wow, I love that. Except when it happens to me. When I get frozen, it's bullshit. It's a bullshit idiot game designed for losers when I get frozen. A map of the area, you say? Oh, huh, you're right. Useful. Okay. I do sort of wonder how a randomizer of this game would work, though. Like, it's so simplistic that I'm not sure how much it would, like, change things if you were to, like, switch items around. Like, would it really change the experience that much if you got honey bread instead of bread? Maybe I'm underestimating it. Oh, randomize the spells. Okay, that could be sick. Never mind. I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant and I'm a fool. Hi, Vips. Oh, I can't go down there. Nah. By exploration. Oh no. These guys are very threatening. They are posturing at me aggressively. Their stubble is giving me bad vibes. Oh, it's just a goblin. It's just a goblin! Like, they seem pretty tough, but... not insurmountably so. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. I can hit more than once. I know better now than to take Goblin too lightly. I mean, like, in their Tolkienian incarnation, goblins are kind of, like, scary. I thought there was, like, an element up here, like a spirit. Perhaps not. Okay. Here's another question. How do I actually turn the camera? What button does that? Oh, it's the B button. Why would it be the B button of all things? Because life is a nightmare, I see. What scary movie are you seeing, Vips? I have not heard of it, but I hope that you enjoy yourself. Oh, there it is. Well, try not to scream and cry too hard then. I think the fellow moviegoers might object to that. Where the hell am I? Where's this? I'm in Glencoe Forest. I didn't mean to go here, though. I will continue exploring the main path first. And if it turns out I need to just fucking backtrack like an idiot, then so be it. Brian, please, you can make that jump. I believe in you. I believe in your tiny little shins. I love terror. I get so scared and happy. No. I don't like being in the ball. I only get scared. There's no happiness. Oh, I got homing arrow. Well, it's not bad. Excuse me, I took like 5 steps, Apophis. You stop that. These things have so much health. That does sound like it would be pretty good, actually. How are they not dead? Thank goodness. Being immune to the primary means of monster attack is probably pretty sick, now that you mention it. God, the fact that I know there's a map now is like game changer. Yes, you should. You should buy that immediately. Why are you even asking? Alright, homing arrow definitely seems like a better single target spell. I just shoved that guy. Brian, you're so strong. Oh no, not this again. I can heal myself, but I cannot escape. I can't escape the freeze. I mean, if they're nice enough to just, like, come towards me like that, then we're okay. Death hugger, he'll hug you to death. That's sort of like a bad horror movie. Good lord, leave me alone. Maybe I don't have to fight all of these battles. Nope. Don't want to deal with it, sorry. I'm just going over here now. I'm going outside of their effective octagon of influence. Of course, if I run from everything, I won't get, like, stat experience, so... You... absolute... You exceedingly rude buster, you! Hell yeah! Money well spent, I think. Having not seen it. Having not seen it, I can't say for sure, but that certainly seems like a good idea. I am all in favor of anything that has big titty in it. Oh dear. They're back. Well, I'm at full health, so I could, like, give it a try. Like, I might get, like, a cool item out of it or something. Hi, Dr. Dreads. This game sort of occupies a similar mental space to me as Digimon World 2. As in, it's like, it's a terrible old RPG that I love anyway. I see a boat. I mean, you're not, like, technically wrong. You're not technically wrong, but also that's not a high bar to clear. Alright, I admit that the encounter rate is a little bit nutty in this area. It's a little bit nutty. I'm simply going to wash my hands of it. Is that a frog king? Frog prince? He's king of frog. power as Frog Monarch is considerable. And he's back, but this time he's got friends. I see that you have bested me in combat. Well done. But how about this? Should probably take out his lackeys first. I see, you've defeated my minions. Very good. Oh no, the bandits, I mean the goblins and the frogs have joined forces. Okay, goblins are like super resistant to fire. I guess that's not super surprising because they use the homing arrow spell. So I'm sort of seeing like a strategy emerge here. Due to the way that like enemy turns seem to work, it actually seems like a good idea to leave like a less strong, less troublesome enemy alive, because that will like take up enemy turns. They're back. They demand more, but I'm simply done with them. Unworthy. Unworthy foes. Oh, Shannon! How are you and your titties doing? The water capital, Liverpool, is located on the other side of the lake. There's no fair city in the Isles. It's even as pretty as the castle town Lamellin. So, hold on a sec. Why is this lady just following me around? Why is she just always where I am? Oh, she's secretly a demon, I see. That must be why she's so hot. Okay. I've been laying low down here because of the danger in the woods. Now it's safe to go back to Donderon. I mean, if she was secretly a demon, why doesn't she just, like, fucking kill me? Why doesn't she just kill me in one shot before Brian becomes too strong? Also, I just want to reiterate. When you think about what console this is on, when it was made, those are some very lovingly rendered bosoms, okay? There's no getting around it. Those titties were made with love, care, and adoration. Like, compare the detail on her face to her chest, and tell me that whoever designed her had pure intentions. You can't do it. It's a boat. First passenger in many a day. Come to think of it, the last traveler I met bore a striking resemblance to you, though older, much older. We're shoving off our layer of pool. Oh. Wait. Could I, like, not? A fine kettle of fish. Uh-oh. Where am I? I feel like I skipped that whole forest area. I didn't think that just talking to him would, like, lock me into it. I think I'm actually gonna, reload a save real quick, just so I don't... I want to explore the optional forest. I want to explore the optional forest. There might be, like, spirits and stuff. It would have been nice if he had, like, asked if I wanted to go on his boat. I've been kidnapped. You just took one look at Brian and he's just like, ah, I must kidnap this child. Oh, I got some fresh bread from those gobbies. I got the gobby bread. Does this kid belong to anyone? They're just like, oh, I don't actually care. Escape! It's like adopting a cat. Listen, Brian is on a holy quest to find his deadbeat dad, okay? Oh, there's a spirit over there. He can't just be adopted like a cat. Maybe his mother's dead? That seems fairly JRPG protagonist compliant. Mom flew into the sun. I see. other parents under the sun. There's more fish in the sea. I'd like to get like heal level 2 or something, you know? I got ice knife. Let's do a fire. Hello, friends. You know what? Nah. I don't want any part of this. They're wiggling at me menacingly, and quite frankly, I don't have time. Good lord! Leave me alone! These guys have way too much health. Would you please die, though? Thank you. Healing! That's right. I should use power staff more. How's it busted? Oh, they drop. Interesting. Alright, well, in the spirit of things, I will use power staff and I will beat the shit out of these death huggers. Please, free me from this prison. Oh, my buff ran out. It's going fine. A man on a boat kidnapped me, so I had to turn back time. It was a little upsetting. There was just a man on a ship, and he was like, "Ah, I see. You're Brian. You're mine now." What does Ice Dagger do? Oh, it's the end. Okay, I see. It's like a long-range water attack. It also might freeze. It's what these guys use on me all the fucking time. I am becoming stronger, and I also got some bread. I'm not bothering with these guys. I don't want it. I am not interested in what they're selling. Takes too long, not a fan. I'm not lost. Maybe. I mean, I admit that the constant random battles, they do they do mess around with my perception of direction, but I know where I'm going mostly. I just want to go to the forest. Sometimes you just gotta hit the bricks. Especially if like you just have the option on the first turn. See, I'm not lost. I'm going to the forest. What the why is there's just an angry chicken. Oh, it's a cockatrice. Okay. Cockatrice. I sure am glad that I managed to freeze one. Otherwise, this might be a problem. I'm well acquainted with the just run the fuck away strat, honestly. I used to play this sort of game a lot when I was a kid. I just tend not to on stream because they're a little slow-paced, a little niche. Alright, we're here. Into lake. Into forest. Okay. It's literally just called Hot Lips, I see. Ow! It keeps missing. I don't like that this plant has the DSLs, I'm not gonna lie. What is this thing's evasion? You know, let's run and reassess the situation. Unnerved by Kissy Beast. Alright, so this place does not have its own map. Tragedy of tragedies. That said, it doesn't look too big. Hello? Mummy. takes a lot of agility. I also still really don't like its name. Everything here just dodges me. Everything here is just like, nah. Well, Sue can play it. Oh my god! Would you at least get hit? You don't even have to die. Die! One night's... Oh god. Clever, yes. Alright. Power Staff is like legit, I think, my best DPS option. I just empower my staff and I beat the hell out of the monsties. Nothing for that, huh? Not even some bread? Maybe I wouldn't want mummy bread. Hello. Hi, Jeff. The fucker has been bonked. Fire. Can I go up here? No. I need more honey bread. Like, both here and IRL. I want honey bread. Like some good cornbread with honey. It's hard to beat that. Oh, we got both of them in a freeze. Go me. I'm a tactical genius. Citation needed. I might just be lucky. Yeah, get bonked! Get bonked! Should probably heal, though. Nah, it's fine. Just keep bonking. Like, look at how much damage the power bonk does to the treant. Powerhouse. Oh, I got a dewdrop. Throw every food in your house away but the honey bread. That doesn't sound like an especially well-balanced diet, but you make a compelling case. More power. Oh no, it's you again. Oh no, it's you again. Haha, get frozen! I know what to do now. I know what to do now. Smash. Bonk. Oh, we got hot. Oh, we are a steam mage. We got hot steam. Nuclear death bonk. Christ. Let's try it out, I guess. Oh, I think that's the attack that, the Hot Lips was using. Mumbly bumblies. Maybe I should just run. I mean, you know, it's the bandages give them some sun cover, you know? It's like wearing a cloak. Well, 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 how the worm has turned. How can you miss a tree? Brian, how can you miss a tree? It's an inanimate object. Alright, fine. It's an inanimate living being. The point is, it's a stationary target. I don't want to deal with two of these things. That's like a little too much for me, I think. I can't handle two Hot Lips at once. Is it based? I just thought it sounded neat. Alright, seems like the tree ants are actually like really vulnerable to getting frozen. Alright, well. Does this game do like elemental combo spells at all? Does it like give you spells depending on Oh dear. It's a dark goblin. Oh god. No thanks. No thanks, guys. They're back. Alright then. Nah. Nah. God! I'm just very slowly. Making my way to wherever this is. I'll throw a rock at her. I sort of figured. It's kind of a shame because this system does feel like right for that sort of combination move, but I feel like something tells me it was sort of a miracle that this game came out at all. Something tells me we should just be happy that we got a Quest 64 at all. Go with some more water. We gotta get healing too eventually, right? I'm a little scared of these guys, honestly. Never mind. I froze two of them. Never mind, it's fine. Freeze is slightly pretty good, you know? Freeze is a useful status effect, and I enjoy using it. This game was on the path to be an amazing game based on all the known info. It was just rushed to launch to beat Ocarina of Time. Didn't rush it, the game would have had so much more. Oh, that Ganondorf. Oh, he's getting in the way. Oh, there's a spirit. I feel like I should probably just get out of here, you know? I think we got the spirits here. Ryan's antenna no longer senses the spirits of the elements, so I'm just gonna leave. If we really need to like get stronger, we can fight battles elsewhere. From what I remember, when I was little and I like rented this game, you too again? What I would do is like, I think I just kept getting, I just kept getting stuck on Solvering because he's scary. So what I did was I would like just try out all of the different elements. Because it did, even for a child, it did not take that long to get up to Solvering. And it was then that I realized, I think I did water last, so it was like, oh, this is where you get healing. It was a bit of a revelation. Spirit Light. Well, obviously, it's up to somebody to make a fan remake spiritual successor to Quest 64. Except it's good. Or, like, better. It has all the stuff it should have, I mean. Quest 16... Don't... Jeez, what the fuck? Holy shit, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's too scary. Listen, I would play Quest 69, don't at me. Like you have seen some of the character designs so far. There's like a recurring character with like fucking giga cleavage. And like I ran into a character in one of the inns that just had a chest bigger than, literally bigger than Brian's character model. Like there was some horny in this game's DNA, and I can appreciate that. Like, Shannon's boobs are like literally the highest resolution thing in this game I've seen so far, and that's kind of beautiful. I apologize for harping on it, but I have one brain cell. I have one brain cell. And the brain cell might be a little preoccupied with titty. Oh my gosh. This road is so rowdy. Alright, I'll save the game at the end and then I'm ready to be kidnapped. I'm ready to be kidnapped by the boatman. I have done what I have set out to do here. Oh fine, I'll fight you if I must. Ha ha ha, get dodged. Alright, it's a little harder when they're close. Listen, I am absolutely on board with goblins grooving, but I would rather not be shanked. Like, if perhaps that could be arranged. Frog King has returned. Yes, I see you've been to the Chantel Woods. The Glencoe Woods. Why did I call him it? Never mind. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, frog. Actually, I'm gonna soul search this frog. Tell me about the Frog King. He's beefy. I mean, I feel like I've killed this guy enough times that I should have committed regicide by now, but he's very tenacious. The Frog King is very tenacious. He will not be dethroned easily. See, here he is again. Oh yes, that was a good battle. Would you like to do it again? I warn you, this time it will not be so easy. I'm basically just shotgunning the fireballs. It's kind of funny. Ah, I see I've been defeated again. Well done, Brian. Well done. Welcome to the Hotel by the Lake. Wait, I did save, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright, bye Shannon. I have to get kidnapped by a sketchy sailor man just to cross the lake. I gotta free myself of the fucking Frog King. Hey dude, nice boat! There's nothing in here. Alright, so... we're in a fine... I love the expression "a fine kettle of fish." I love that expression. It just makes no sense, like, as a turn of phrase. But it's funny. I haven't seen any ferry passengers for a long time now. If you'd like, laddie, spend the night here and rest yourself. Sure. Please don't mug me. The only game that's its own randomizer. I guess like the idea is that this is sort of like fantasy, like Scotland, because there's like locks and stuff, and people are calling me laddie. Oh my. Wait, these are just... It's Orc Jr.! Look at him! Look at Orc Jr.! Isn't he adorable? With his, like, little rock spell. Boosted defense. Goodbye, Orc Jr. I'm taking your bread. I want more spirits. Does anybody know, like, what governs? This is such a waste of my time, though. Does anybody know, like, what governs whether or not you get a spirit after a battle? Is it, like, random? Is it fixed depending on how many you fought in the area? What's the deal? If one were absolutely an unhinged sicko mode, would they perhaps be able to simply grind to unlimited spirit power? I am not about to do this, mind you. I'm just curious. Oh, it's chat. See what I did there? They're gremlins, and you're also gremlins, so I called them chat. It's very funny of me. I feel like this is either gonna hit all three of them or none of them. No, it only hit one. Okay. Where's that spirit again? Object permanence is failing me. There it is. Now, if only I could interact with it properly. I know 15 in fire and 20 in water. And Orc Jr. is back for another rumble. Oh, come now. I suppose you're not wrong. There aren't that many objects to remember in this game. It's still genuinely quite funny to me. Most of the objects... Oh, there's a spirit up there. Most of the objects in this game are simply bread. Which is fine, honestly. Oh, we got Fireball level 3. This is probably like better single target, than like Aqua Pillar. Because like you can have all the projectiles hit the same target, which will probably do more damage, provided that they, you know, hit. Bread. You know what? I have a lot of bread. I'm just gonna have some celebratory bread. Maya needs a snack. It's a ghost hound. Well, there goes my celebratory bread. This guy's tough. So how are you liking the world map theme? Pretty good, huh? Isn't it like a very adventuresome tune? Like we know that Brian is on a wonderful quest here. half in pain. I guess that's fair enough. Also fair. If anybody who has played this game before... Oh, wait. Orc Jr. is the best because Orc Jr. will give you bread. If anybody who has played this game before has, like, a request or suggestion for, like, if there's, like, a specific breakpoint for a specific skill. Oh, dear. That you know of and you want me to get it, feel free to tell me. Or don't. If you want me to figure things out on my own, I can also do that. I'm a very accommodating and flexible streamer. Unless you want me to go against the schedule, in which case I will fight you to the death. This does feel like a very good play at a friend's house game, though. This does feel like a very good playing it at a friend's house kind of game. It's sort of like baffling and mysterious in a way. There's another forest that way. I do remember. What? Are you having another one? Do you get to eat more free steak? I mean, that's an interesting thing to say to the CFO. It could be a bold strategy. Alright, so Lara Pool is to the north. Okay, I want to go this way. Directions! I don't drink because it makes my tummy hurt. I have no hidden truths I must conceal. I just don't like it when my tummy hurts. Elemental weakness to tummy ache. And of course, whenever I say that, someone will inevitably ask if I've tried weed, and no, I haven't yet. I'm sorry, I'm boring, I'm a little straight edge when it comes to that stuff. Maybe I will someday. I sort of have a suspicion that an altered state of consciousness would just freak me the fuck out. I have tried hand holding, it's nice. Don't smoke me out, that sounds bad. I have enough nose and lung problems without getting smoked out. Orc Jr. Orc Jr. is very cute. It's a shame I have to kill them by the boatload. I'm hungry, so I need edibles. That's my excuse, you see. Special maple bar, that's right, I need my special maple bar. You're a wee lad to be traveling about. I'll give you blue wings, they might be of help. That feel when you're but a wee little lad. Seen you around here before, on your way somewhere. I can't believe anyone would be so foolish when it's so dangerous to travel. But if you remain in our town, you'll be safe. You fucking idiot. Did you know Larapool is called the water capital? Some people prefer Limelin, but to me Larapool will always be my home. I need to go get a better look at that NPC. Whew! It's a gnome. I've heard the entrance to a cavern known as Blue Cavern is located somewhere in this town. It leads to a mysterious, beautiful valley, according to an old saying. If the protecting waters recede, the road leading to Crystal Valley will be opened. My grandfather told me about it when I was small. Oh, I see you have the fake chests. You have the fake chests that tempt me with false prizes. Should be illegal. Well, don't you two look ecstatic. I'll practice as hard as I can. I want to be good enough to sing before the Prince and Queen someday. Or Margaret is learning to sing. I want her to be the finest singer in all of Saltland. You look so happy about it. I don't understand this character model. But hello, Russell. My wife keeps pushing our daughter to become a singer. I'd like her to do whatever she wants. Resting singing face. I guess it is kind of neat that the game has a day-night cycle, but I'm not sure it does anything. Ma'am, your bosoms. My garden is rich with mint leaves. Let me know if you run out. I'll pick some more for you. I had to run away from Greenock and leave everyone behind. Wonder what has happened to my family. Hey kid, want some drugs? What do you say, lad? This is a proper hotel and tavern. I will take a room. I mean, I always want some cleavage. I will never say no to that. Drugs are more on a case-by-case basis. it's the divine ahoge. It's an antenna. It lets Brian hear the voice of God. I traveled all over when I was young, and I heard all kinds of stories, but the scariest was the Day of Grief. All the provinces of Keltland were fighting for possession of a magic book. The Corey's province fell into ruin only one day. That day came to be called the Day of Grief. A powerful magician restored the peace, but his methods are long forgotten. Shannon's not here. I'm disappointed. I wanted to say hi to Shannon and her titties. What is the point of this? Why would they put a door here? Is this some kind of game to you, Quest 64? Let me in. It won't let me in. Don't you know who I am? I am Brian, instrument of the divine will. Hashtag content. Fair enough. Hello there. I'm Layla, the sorceress. My destiny is to protect Larapool, but somehow the wind has stopped flowing. The reason can be found near the city of Wind, Normoon. When the wind stops, demons are free to spread throughout the land. I'm using all of my powers as water spirit to fight them off. Our world is balanced by 4 different spirits. If one of them should become stronger or weaker than the other, we are doomed. I only have enough power to protect a single region. Master Brian, you must help protect the rest. Might this be another, perhaps, cut content party member? Oh, there you are! The ferry boat is broken down, and we seem to be stuck here in this town. Seems that an evil force is casting a spell upon the water and the wind. They call this place Larapool, the water capital. Across from the southern cavern is Normoon, city of the wind. One place or the other may hold your fortune. Moving on, just moving on. I can't get distracted. I have a quest. I'm on a quest 64. Not a quest 69. See, somebody made that joke before me, so if I make it, I'm not being cringe. I'm just referencing something that happened in chat. Alright, so let's take a look at the map and see where all we can go here. Give me 1 second here. I will be right back. I will be right back. Don't touch that metaphorical dial, or do if you have to go somewhere. Hello, oh, sliders. I love sliders. I love it when the sliders let you make the things bigger and smaller, but mostly bigger. I mostly like the sliders that make you make things bigger. Okay, so we've got like a couple of places we could go here. We could go to the Windward Forest, or we could go to Cull Hazard, which sounds kind of metal, so let's go to Cull Hazard. Oh, those, I guess those sliders are nice, but not what I'm really into, you know? Bigger is better, and also you can't forget wet, wet, wet. Wait, so hold on. What are these stats? Alright, so... Okay, so you can actually, like, keep... I should have paid more attention. You can actually keep track of your experience to the next point on the screen, which is kind of sick. Oh dear. We've got gremlins and orc juniors all at once. Maximum short, absolutely. Maximum short, maximum stack. Could not agree more. And if maximum short and maximum stack is not enough, take matters into your own hands and commit crimes. That's my advice from me to you. The nuclear stick bonking is still really funny. Alright, so let's see here. We want the path to the west. So that from here, that would be right. Seriously though, there's I feel like something that I find almost these days like non-negotiable in a game, especially if it's like RPG adjacent, it needs to have a good character creator. If it doesn't, I honestly have a hard time getting invested these days. Like if it's like a game without a character creator at all, then it's like obvious goat. Obvious goat. It's a wolf goat. Holy fuck. Stop it. Stop it. If it's a game without a character creator, I would not expect it to just randomly have one for my whims, but if it has one, I really think that it's like a moral imperative to go whole hog and make it a really good one. That's my opinion. Like, I want options, okay? Like, I want, like, fucking Saints Row style options, alright? I do not want to be constrained in any way. This guy looks cool. Oh, they're not impressed by fire. They are by water, though. Like, you feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down here? I wasn't the biggest Saints Row fan. I felt like in a lot of ways it was kind of shallow and the humor was a little hit or miss. But damn, did that game have a fucking character creator. You feel me, Oompies? I wonder if I'm too old to say Oompies. I wonder if I'm transgressing by saying Oompies at my age. I mean, I guess it's fairly accurate because, like, you know, you are all one of my followers, I'm pretty sure. Unless you're not, in which case, please consider hitting the follow button, it helps. Remember to like, comment, subscribe! God, I hate that so much, dude. Wawa. Oh, what a cute old witch. Little old lady witch. What you got for me? After you pass a cave known as Coal Hazard up ahead, it's straight on to Normoon. It's quite a hike, so sure, I will rest here in the witch house. If I'm remembering correctly, then, this cave is actually kind of rough. If I'm remembering correctly from, like, my ancient-ass playthrough of this video game 5 million years ago, this cave is kind of rough. Fortunately, I think it is more or less a straight line. So I won't get lost, probably. Yeah, I remember these skelebats being kind of a nuisance. Alright, it seems like skeletons dislike the watery arts. Which is sort of random, but who am I to complain? Healing! You can really hear the pitter-patter of Brian's feet here. His holy, authoritative feet on their mission to find a book. I feel like this is an underrated, aspect of games, but it's really important for your character to have good footstep noises. That's my opinion. Like, I feel like the Mega Man Legends games had excellent foot noises. like kind of squishy almost. But also sort of mechanical. It was like a mechanical squish. I enjoyed it. And like, I know a lot of people hated Teddy Persona 4's walk cycle, but I really like the little squish, squish, squish. I thought that was cute. There are a lot of these buggers. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, come now. Come now. This is entirely too many Skelebats. Let's be reasonable now. This music's a little strange. Like, I'm not confident saying it's bad, it's just, it's a little weird, discordant, in a way that sort of sets my teeth on edge, you know? Blood gel. So it seems like the Ice Wall and Ice Knife are never actually going to get better. So that probably means that they'll be mostly for utility later in the game. Maybe it was these guys that like kicked my ass way back in the day. Because, like, if you get hit by all their little homing arrows, this is a problem. That's a great deal of damage piling up. Oh no, I'm having an issue. Which way did I come in from? Alright, so it came in from the north, so unless like the compass just flips around for no reason, I want to keep going south. Maybe I should run from these guys. They seem a little not worth. Wait a sec. Okay, I actually want to be going north here because the cave actually does a little turn. Does a little benty bend. See, I caught it. I caught it. I prevented utter directional ruination. Hello? Weren't you a big boy? It feels like it's in my best interest to try and freeze this fella. He might be scary. God, I'm just missing all over the place. Hi Kefka. I've been okay. I'm a little living in fear of this dragon at the moment. It's very large and Brian is very small. That's 25 damage a hit, huh? Alright, well, how about we, back off and have some bread? Let's reassess our options with some bread. Stop missing. This is really a problem. This is slightly problematic. Alright, it just seems like this is a case where I just can't get close to him. Hi Danny, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome in everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, so it looks like, well, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the bunger. It looks like I can actually sort of, kite this guy. I can be a clever little kiter. Okay, cool. He's frozen. I can finish him off by bopping his snout. Well, that was 2 steps, another battle. That's just how it be sometimes. Escape! So welcome in everyone. We're playing Quest 64 today. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit antiquated, but I feel like it's actually kind of cute. Like, it's kind of cute. There's another one. This is not worth it. This is not worth my time. We are escaping from the dragon. He has too much health and too much damage. Oh my gosh, stop it! Stop it! I'm actually, I'm playing with the randomizer. I'm just using the French vanilla patch, is what they call it. I'm using what they call the French vanilla patch. It just adds some quality of life improvements. I'm not sure I'm like familiar enough with the base game to really appreciate them, but I do like the sound of both French vanilla and quality of life improvements. Like, this appeals to 2 things that I love dearly. Vanilla ice cream and convenience. I mean, okay, the blood jellies aren't... The blood jellies are actually making my life significantly worse right now. Oh, I see a spirit in a chest. The antenna is tingling. The voice from God commands it. I don't like them. I like almost all ice cream, to be fair. I like almost all ice cream, to be fair. Good heavens, what are you? Oh, a scarecrow! It's like a crow, but it's scary. I see. I like mint. I love mint. Peppermint is my favorite, but all kinds of mints are good. Oh, we finally got healing level 2 and also escape. Alright, we can focus on fire for a little bit now. So no, I am not a mint auntie. I think mint is delicious. Ow. Alright, let's try it healing too. That's a pretty big increase. Like, vanilla's not my favorite flavor of ice cream, but like French vanilla or like vanilla bean, that's actually really good, you know? Like, I feel like vanilla gets a bad rap. Vanilla, like, absolutely gets a bad rap sometimes. It's like, people see it as the baseline, and sure, but... like the... Spirit. Like, just like the garbage-ass vanilla you get at, like, the convenience store or whatever is not, like, an accurate representation of what the true potential of vanilla ice cream can be. So here's a beaver fact for you. Since we're talking about vanilla, did you know that castor oil used to be imitation vanilla? It has sort of fallen out of favor recently, in recent days, because other options are probably better. But that was, you know, an important part of beaver history. I'm so tired of these arrows. So consider yourselves edified about beavers and their important contribution to culinary science. If we haven't run out in the last resort, that sounds a little ominous. But you know, if it comes to that, I will serve. I would not think to deprive the people of the vanilla. Did you see that movement just then? Clip that shit. Clip that movement. I demand it. It doesn't work for like the 1,000 euros, but I completely dodged that like wind barrage, and I feel good about myself. I guess you could also clip me saying that I will serve as vanilla extract. That's also pretty funny out of context. I kinda don't like this cave. It's not as much of a straight line as I thought it was. I think we're making progress, getting close to the end, etc., because I don't remember, like, being right next to the water. Yeah, I think we came from up there, and because Brian is allergic to even the slightest of inclines, we had to take the long way around. He doesn't want to scuff his little outfit. He doesn't want to scuff his little fancy lad outfit. So thus far, I would say that my biggest complaints with the Quest 64 experience is that the random encounter rate is a little bit over the top, but it's hard to like knock that. It's hard to consider that like a criticism of this game especially, because that was just like it was just the convention of the genre at the time. You had ridiculously high random encounter rates. It would sort of be like criticizing Banjo-Kazooie for being mostly about collecting shiny objects. Is it tail time? Is it tail time? I don't remember it being tail time. I must have missed it. I guess it's because Brian doesn't have a tail. I mean, he sort of does. Like, what if you considered his ahoge his tail? What if his tail was just coming out of his scalp? Alright, and my other main complaint here is sort of tied to the fact that, the constant random encounters and camera swinging makes it genuinely difficult to navigate this game sometimes. I mean, Lynx, do you want to have a tail? Is that something that you desire for yourself? Okay. In that case, you don't have to have one. I was just saying that if you did want to have one, then that's like something that's like an option for you now. That's like an option you have now. If you want, you know, you can have a tail, or you don't have to have one. This is the sort of freedom that I envision in my ideal world. honey bread. I also envision a lot of honey bread in my ideal world. Well, this is bad. I didn't say that. I will not donate my tail. I like my tail. My hope flame, thank you. Oh goodness. Murphy decided that you were talking to him and he will give it his all, whatever it is. Okay, so it seems like the wyvern is actually very vulnerable to being frozen. Or maybe not. Ow. let me rethink this. Alright, so, okay, so I think I found the strat. You get as far away from him as possible to bait out the fireballs. And then you run under him, and then you just repeat. This seems to be fairly consistent for avoiding the massive damages. But I think that the better strat might just be run the fuck away. The better strat might just be just leave. I'm running out of MP. I might just have to bop him. Bopped him I did. So I know this is probably gonna sound a little weird, but like the song in this area sort of reminds me of like music from Castlevania 4. Like that little like flute trill at the end. I think this might be the longest cave known to humanity. I think this might actually just be the longest cave ever. Cave 64? Did you know that literally half of this game's length takes place in the Cull Hazard Cave? Facts about Quest 64. I hope I'm not backtracking. In fact, I'm just gonna make a safety save for the backtracking. Backtracking insurance. Oh no, not another one of these guys. Escape, just leave. Just hit the bricks. Some things aren't worth dying for. They're back. They're back with a vengeance. this guy is thirsty for me. And like, you know, I can't fault him for having good taste, but quite frankly, please, ease off. I have frozen him in a block of ice and left. If only I could do this to everybody who is a little bit overly horny. Not sure a gun would help much against a giant-ass dragon. Oh, this looks promising. Like, maybe he needs, like, a really big gun, like a bazooka. Maybe he needs a gun, like, twice the size he is. Well, this is a little long-winded. Are we free? I don't think we're free yet. I think we're still technically in a cave. Hair becomes flat cannon. Alright, maybe there's some, maybe this could have used a bit of an editor, you know? This dungeon could have used a bit of a cull itself. Oh god. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. Oh. Well, sorry, jeez. It's not my problem that you have bad taste. Oh, well, I guess if it's not my fault and I'm precious and perfect, then it's fine. I retract my statement. You have good taste. Oh man, there's a fork in the road. Alright, let's go up here. I don't even know if I want it to be a spirit or treasure, if I just want to be done. It's a dead end. That's like the worst possible outcome for everyone involved. Literally could not be worse. Oh, come on. You know what I really need, I think? I think I just need, like, a self-destruct-esque spell. I just need to have, like, a gigantic fucking explosion centered on my character. I mean, ideally it wouldn't also kill me, but I feel like at this point that's a price I'm willing to pay to kill the blood jellies. Light at the end of the tunnel is all I ask for. Literal light at the end of the literal tunnel. I guess it's like too narrow in here to have random encounters. Oh, thank goodness. I'm free! Hello, Mr. Spiky Man. Hey there, have you seen a silver-haired man with razor-sharp eyes? Where's that knave gone? The real knave is me. 'Cause I'm stealing bread again. I mean, I guess like the mill would be the best place to find it, or maybe the bakery. Alright, what does the map look like? Alright, it looks like this place... What the hell? Me and my mates are vagabonds. We wander wherever our boots take us, but the other day we stumbled across a precious stone in the woods. But after we got to this town, the one who was holding it disappeared. Oh no. I see you also went through the cave. So you too have come to this town. I've heard of a mysterious gem in the Windward Forest. The power to control the wind. Heard that a wind sorcerer has been seen there. We can still feel the zephyrs, but for how long, I wonder? Hold on, let me get a drink. Please admire some fine N64 era boobs while I do. So basically Shannon here, I think she's the president of the Brian fan club. I'm pretty sure that Shannon is like the official president of the Brian fan club, and goodness gracious, aren't you a fancy looking lad? He's Leonardo! He's a magician. Your old Bart son, huh? I've heard of you. People say you're a favorite of the spirits. Your father was here about a month ago. He said he came across the lock and was on his way to Limelin. I can't wait for things to return to normal so I can get on with my search for the alchemist's secret. You know, I think I can live without Leonardo in my party. I wasn't. Will magic for bread. That actually reminds me a lot of like the Wizard of Earthsea, where like wizards would be like classically trained in being wizards, and then they would go out to different villages on different islands and like do wizardry for your bobbies. Not long ago, 4 vagabonds came to our town. One of them looked quite cunning. Claimed he was a magician with plenty of magic. I haven't seen him lately, but his cohorts are still around. What could have happened to him? Listen, far be it from me to harp on the mammary glands, but really, the amount of boob in this game for an N64 game is kind of wild. It's a little bit wild, I'm not gonna lie. I am taken aback. looking ratty. I'm just a hag. God, hashtag hag streamer. Please give me the green wings, Miss Hag. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. No one understands. If you eat all your honey bread, don't worry. I'll give you more. It's hard out here for a hag. This looks like a place a spirit might be. You know, hiding in like the... It's like a shark's fin. Shark's fin protruding from the water. Bana. Bana. Bana, 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 bana. Let's even out our wire and fodder, our water and fire. Oh, I'm easily amused by things. I apologize for this weakness in my character. My power grows. I think this is like Brian's like natural habitat. This is like Brian's natural ass habitat. This is where he thrives. This is his domain. Woe be to ye if you challenge Brian in the cornfield, for he is but a waiting viper, hiding, ready to strike. To steal your bread. I feel like at this point, some of the fresh bread we've creatively acquired is probably less than fresh now. But that's okay. Honestly, like sometimes age can improve a bread. Like not to excess, but sometimes a bread is a little bit better if it's been given some time to breadify. Not always, but sometimes. Wait, that's another spirit. God, there's spirits all over the place. I am doing the French vanilla patch. It seemed a little ambitious to do a rando for like my first actual ass playthrough. It seemed ever so slightly too ambitious. I did pick up like 3 spirits actually, so I'm gonna pop back into the inn and save. Well, no, I'm using the Rando's French Vanilla patch, which gives it quality of life improvements without actually randomizing it. I was recommended by Mothman, who seems quite knowledgeable about the questing of the 64. Alright, so that way lies the dreadful cave. God, I just fucking realized. We're probably gonna have to go back through the other way in that stupid cave, aren't we? Hey, Kevin! There was a magician in our group who kept to himself. He disappeared not far from here. He might be in the woods. Alright, so the entrance to the woods is to the south. They're absolutely going wild with the spirits in this area. I guess it's like the reward for making it through the damn cave. That's a really angry looking blob. Compression. I don't know what that does, but it sounded cool. Oh, we got Power Staff level 2. Oh man, this could be tough. This could be tough. There's a lot of these guys. The Temptress. Good lord. Alright, we're, I guess that's the reason for all the elements. We're at a bit of another difficulty spike. Ow. Okay. So does anybody know what compression does? It missed the first time. Might it be worth using again? Or is it like a gimmicky, like, insta-kill move or something? Alright, the angry slime, the thunder gel, is stunned. Let's try Power Staff level 2. Let's get really fucking swole. Holy holy moly. I think I found the strat. I think I might have found the strat here. Alright, so getting close to the Temptress is bad. Don't do that, actually. Let me just eat some bread here. Monkey. But it sort of feels like I don't really have a choice, because I'm out of MP. I'll have a dewdrop. Huh? Am I like out of range or what? Looks like I was just out of range. Okay. Alright, well that was terrifying. But I got my bread back, so who can say if it was bad or not? So many of them. I feel like fleeing might just be the best play. But then again, if I flee too much... No, I think we should stay and fight. Because I need to be strong, you know? It's a requirement to be strong. Termant. just keep running, then I probably won't get much experience, you know? But it's also like the constant push and pull. It's just like, how much time am I willing to spend in dumbass random battles? And quite frankly, I just don't know yet. I'm not a Quest 64 expert. I don't really know what I can and can't get away with. Alright, so like the thunder jellies are really scary. I need to get rid of them. I admit that, like, difficulty spikes are kind of dumb, but there's also, like, a certain degree of, like, the thrillingness to it, you know? There's, like, a certain degree of it being a little thrilling. It's like, suddenly, this sudden increase in challenge is kind of interesting. Keep showing your toes. I'm out of MP again. I think I have, like, a couple of min leaves, you know? Like, not too many, but, like, enough that I could probably get away with using one or two. Oh, honey bread. If I get free honey bread, I should probably just eat some honey bread. Yum. Oh, Clannington, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where am I going? Hello? I get really turned around in battles and I forget which direction I'm going, but I think I want to go north. Yeah, there's like a house. Well, I see. How lovely. It's an army of spiders. Let me, like, try compress again, just to see what it does. Oh, it's tiny! It really does compress. That's both adorable and potentially useful. Look at him! He's so small now. Look at the tiny... He's, like, actually kind of... Well, no, he's still, like, almost as big as Brian, which is terrifying. Like, theoretically, it would be pretty easy to dodge these, but there's just so many of them. There is simply too many of them. Oh, that's bad. If you get, like, right... I think that you get hit by multiple boulders if you get, like, right up close. So I should not do that. I should, in fact, not do that. This game is keeping me on my toes, I'll give it that. Far be it from me to deny a challenge. Maybe I will find shelter in this cabin. Seems unlikely, actually. This game chooses violence toward the player on a regular basis. I can at very least respect that. At least I can run around in here and regen MP. Like, the sinister music is playing. I have obtained the sinister honey bread. Alright, so it looks like the cabin is to the far north. So I will try to use that as like a jumping off. Good golly, that's a lot again. You saw a magic ghost. Oh, I do too. It was hiding behind a tree. Thank you. I would have missed that otherwise. Alright, there's just two of them. I feel like I can deal with two of them. Two of them. Oh yeah, that sounds like a classical maple maneuver. To just walk up to something and then just not get it for some reason. I do tend to do this sometimes. I'm hoping that it's a charm point and not something that people hate me for. Alright, let's get the water up again. Feel like we need more healing now. Hello? Oh damn, these snakes got titties. These snakes are actually kind. I'm surprised this made it into the game. Let me soul search. Lamia. They seem very strong. Maybe I can try to compress one. Can we work this out somehow? I don't necessarily want to inflict violence. Look at her inch forward. Oh, but this is dicey. This is dicey as all fuck. Alright, so one is tiny and one is small. So this is okay. It is no longer small. Great. Great. How best to deal with this? I'm running low. Power staff. Alright, so... Hold on. I'm just gonna test the limits here. I'm making a quick safety save. She's unfrozen. Okay, I gotta make her tiny again. Like, it doesn't actually even help that much. As enticing as they are, I think it might be better to simply run away. As enticing as they are. It might be better to simply flee. Well, I'm currently getting my ass kicked by snake ladies. With, like, some pretty rockin' bods. Alright, well. I'm going to retreat to the safety of the cabin. Get some MP back. Like, I think the quest is going fine. I think the quest is going largely fine. It's just that I am facing some stiff-ass opposition in this forest. Listen, it's not my fault they gave the Lamias, like, open vests and, like, sticking out tongues and... Don't look at me, it's fine. I wish Fireball's range was a little bit less inconsistent. Because, like, these guys are not actually very threatening, provided you keep your distance. And they gave me some delicious fresh bread. Well, I mean, I guess at this point it would be strange if you didn't understand. Oh my, no. No. Nope. I came to the wrong neighborhood and I'm leaving. Well, they do seem to be fairly weak to fire. No, this is a different... There's a disconcerting amount of forest in this game. This one does not have a thief in it. I think it has a wizard that's actually also a thief, but like a different one. It's like a different forest thief. It's a fairly lucrative career in Keltland. Fire pillar? Ooh. I like that one. I would sort of appreciate like Solvering's big like fire magma beam. That was pretty sick. Like it would be good for like distance AoE, which I'm sort of lacking. Nice, Kennedy. This forest is scary. Nobody told me there would be so many, like, scary killer insects in the forest outside town. I was not informed of this, and I'm not happy. Alright, well. At least we got some honey bread. I can at least save. I think bugs are fine. I think bugs are thoroughly fine. Like, some bugs are, like, genuinely very cute, some bugs are genuinely quite horrifying, but most I find in, like, an in-between sort of place. Like, these termite motherfuckers that are, like, trying to eat me and tear me limb from limb? Not a fan. Not a termite person. Depends on the beetle. Nope. Escape! I feel like that depends almost entirely on the type of beetle. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't want to be here. Like, let's say it was like a ladybug. Then yes, that would be fine. I would not object to that at all. Oh no. Well, there's only one of her, so I can, like, compress her. I can make the snake lady small, theoretically. If the game wants to cooperate. There we go. Alright, now that she is small, I will hit her with a stick. Or I'll miss. It's sort of imperative that my status effects works right now, because otherwise these do literally more damage than God. Alright, have a good one at the movie, but I think that Quest 64 might be scarier. Like, that's so much damage! That's a lot of damage! I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't. It should. You're not wrong. I need the secret healing potion. I wish that, well, maybe that would, I think it would actually be worse. Well, don't you look frightening. Don't you just look the most sinister son of a gun in the area? Get out of my way, brat! I'm the one who now holds the wind jade. All you who belittled my power are about to be blown to smithereens. Okay. I was just kind of passing through. It's Zelsay. I wonder if I can make Zelsay small. Ow. Like, I sort of get the feeling that, status effects aren't gonna work on bosses because it's that kind of game. But it sure would be nice if they did. Seems like I might want to get some distance. Or I could just face tank with an item. We're having a very stirring wizard duel right now. Oh, that's bad. I do sort of feel like my options right now, tactically speaking, are a little bit limited. He does seem to be a bit more on the accurate side than me, huh? Never mind. He totally with that. Never mind. Big whiffs, big whiffs. Okay, I think I found the strat. You just stay away from him. This hurts much less. Unfortunately, my ranged options are a little limited. Because, like, Ice Dagger is not super strong. It might freeze in some reality or other, but not holding my breath. No, it's Zelsei. I don't know why his name is Zelsei, but it is. Like, I was literally just minding my own business walking through the forest, and he's just like, ah, a small child. I'll kill him. Well, now he's dead, so who cares? I got the Windy Jade.
Hey bitch, what's up? Just want you to know that I'm playing the secret sequel to Quest 64, Quest Cube for the GameCube.
The way the fucking text-to-speech said that, just, hey bitch, what's up? That was perfect, actually. Incredible. Return. I guess that just, like, lets you exit the dungeon? That's pretty sick. But what if there's treasure beyond Zelsei? Good heavens. Where are we? bridge is fixed, little one. That means you can reach Normoon easily through the forest. Sick. The magician in the woods has gone away. That's one way to say that I murdered the hell out of him. The wind has started to blow again. I think that means I can, like, get back on the boat. I think that means I can return to boat, but I'm not certain. I think that means that I can return and get kidnapped by the boatman again. But maybe I should show the wind shade to the pretty lady in Larapool. Like, I don't really know, like, how important quest flags and stuff are to this game. I mean, I know it's called Quest, but I don't know, like, how sophisticated that logic is. Become tiny! Or don't. That'll warn ya. I think it's good to just have a become tiny spell. If only it worked more often than it did. Alright, so the boat's over there if I can stop getting accosted by monsters for literally 1 second of my life. But I feel like I probably should go to Larapool, because I think the boat needs wind and water. And, like, there is, like, a cave by the boat. I mean, never mind. I'm starting to get a little delirious from all the Quest 64. Brian, why do you have to be such a fancy little lad? Why can't you just slide down the hillside and risk your outfit getting a little bit scuffed? okay, I'm sure tailors exist somewhere in Kelpland. You're here again. Shannon is literally everywhere. She is omnipresent. I would find this suspicious if her boobs weren't so good. As it stands, I simply don't think she can do anything wrong. Alright, so, it's not so much that I'm easily deceived as I am simply resigned to the inevitability of betrayal in life. Mr. Brian, the wind is blowing again. I owe you my hearty thanks. You're indeed a special person. In addition to being protector of this town, I am also a messenger for Epona of Crystal Valley. Epona is a mysterious person. She can see through anything, and there's nothing she doesn't know. She's also a horse. She told me there is something she wishes to tell you. Outside the hotel is the room of the Crystal Well. When you are ready, proceed to the well. Okay. I guess that was the weird room. I mean, maybe I wouldn't believe it, but I'd like pretend to believe it. I'd pretend to believe it. I will talk to you as soon as I loot this treasure chest. Or not. I've been expecting you. Release the protective water and open the road to the sacred water Crystal Valley. The cavern entrance will appear after the water has subsided. The cavern is very long, and the demons numerous. But you must take this route. I have to make sure you were a genuine magician. I have to make sure you're not one of them phony magicians with their card tricks. Alright, please hurry. The water will subside only for a short time. May the spirits watch over you on your way. I just want to open the chest. Hush! Hush! Not that the thought didn't cross my mind. I wonder if she meant it when she said it could only be done for a short time. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm exploring anyway, and I'm rewarded. I'm rewarded with a water spirit. Sort of makes sense. That's where water was. Alright, so the entrance is in the south, but there's already a fork in the road, and I want to die. Naturally, there's no in-dungeon map, so I have to pick her out and pray. Good lord. Alright, so naturally, the people in the water tunnel, not super vulnerable to water. game is getting a little brutal. This game is getting slightly brutal. And by slightly, I mean a lot. Good golly. I'm not sure my healing can even keep up with this. I wonder if there's like something wrong with my build or if this game is just fucking brutal. I wonder if this game is just like fucking ridiculously hard. Okay, cool. Game's just hard! I'll use one of these. I mean, I'm still enjoying myself mostly. It's just I'm also noticing, ow, everything hurts. Oh, it's one of these dungeons. Good heavens, what are you? Multi-optics. I imagine this might be a little bit of a difficulty spike in particular for those who have like gone hard on water, because it seems like most of the monsters here resist it. So naturally I'm gonna put another point in it. I need healing. Like, it feels sort of like a false choice, honestly. I don't think it's, like, possible. Well, it's probably possible, but it seems very hard to try and get through this game without some manner of self-healing. What if I just left? Nope. I don't want to be here no more. Wait, this is where I came in, isn't it? Well, let's try this route then. He had to grind. No. I haven't. Sounds fine. Sounds like it would be a good snack if you're feeling kind of morose. I feel like what really starts to tell on you is just like the absolute overwhelming numbers the monsters bring to bear. That's just a treasure chest. Oh, it's a mimic. Well, maybe a mimic has like good shit in it. Nope, it's just a monster. It's just another dumb monster. This game would probably whip if it had like party members. Like, that does feel like a fairly major oversight. A fairly major cut. Especially if, like, one of the party members is, like, the hot water lady. I feel, like, personally insulted that I can't have a party with her. Leonardo? That guy's a nerd. Princess Flora is like a good choice though. She's like the spunky princess type. She's got spunk, that Princess Flora. I sure hope this tunnel leads somewhere good. It led to a single spirit, which is like, I guess that's good. It's not good. I say desperately casting about for a way to turn this into a positive. Stop missing! Missing does tilt me a little. Missing does just make me feel kind of bad about everything. So naturally it happened again. It's fine, I'm not mad. I'm not owned. I'm not the owned one here. We are engaged in a desperate battle of attrition. What do you mean, oh no? This game's fun, it's just, it doesn't like me. This game's fun, and I like it, but it doesn't like me. Case in point. Good Lord. Would you please die? Well, first of all, Stockholm Syndrome is kind of fake. Second of all, it's really quite fun. It just has some flaws. I don't want it. I'm running away. It seems like running away always works. So clearly the answer is to just run from everything. What I really want is like a spell that just increases my accuracy, so I stop missing. So my torment is ended. Huh? For a minute there I thought the game froze and I was going to cry. I was going to cry actual tears. Yeah, it's this cave. Alright, have a good one. I will have fun with Brian. It's his birthday. He's a fancy little lad and it's his birthday. And he gets lots of honey bread for his birthday. I want honey bread. I'm hungry. Chat, you should go out and buy me some honey bread. Weird that the mimic just doesn't drop anything. It's just there. It's just a mimic. It's, you don't even get it from like interacting with a treasure chest. It's literally just an enemy that looks like a treasure chest in the random encounter table. They're nice though, because they only ever seem to show up alone. You know, I don't wanna overly criticize the visual design of an N64 game. This cave is pretty featureless. This cave doesn't really look like anything. It would be nice if I had, like, I don't know, a landmark? A map? I'm fine! I am literally fine. Y'all are just big babies that don't appreciate Quest 64. Well, there's only 2 of them, so I might as well fight. Listen, the game had ambition. The game had ambition, had ideas. It has some really nice N64 boobs. And because of that, I'm willing to overlook many of its flaws. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Like, I feel like if I go down this side path, I'm just going to lose my way. Or it'll just be a small dead end. Not great, but not awful. That said, the music is starting to give me some Jokes End vibes. Actually. It's just kind of, you know, repeating. Wait, this looks good. Wait, no, this is the entrance. Son of a bitch! Or is it? I don't actually even know anymore. Well... You know, life is hard sometimes. Oh, wonderful. I got 1 dewdrop. But I'm not sure about that one. I need to like look up a map of this place. I am super lost right now. Everything just looks the same. I have Soul Searcher level 2. It missed. Great. Great! If I could just get like the next tier of healing spell, I feel like I'd be in pretty good shape for a while. Because like my big problem is that my healing doesn't really outpace the damage the enemies are doing to me. Somehow, I can, like, dodge these point-blank water blasts. Don't ask me how. Oh wait, there's a treasure chest here. Unless that was a mimic. But enemies don't appear on the world map most of the time, so I don't know what's going on. I don't like it though. I feel like trickery is afoot. No, it exists. But it's a dead end! Alright, you know... you know, I think I might be about at my limit for this for today. I've been enjoying my time with Quest 64, but, it is a bit, draining. Human beings can only take so much of this game at a single point in time. Like, I think even, like, the biggest Quest 64 heads out there would be like, okay, yeah. You can't overdo it on this game or you'll die and your brain will melt. This way, maybe? You have to build up your tolerance by imbibing small amounts of Quest 64. You have to build up your tolerance by imbibing small amounts of bread. Probably, yeah. That's the plan. It's scheduled for tomorrow, and y'all know how much I hate deviating from that. I'm so lost. Like, I know they probably wanted to like show off the cool 3D camera angles, but it really just made this game a nightmare to navigate. Wait, is that an arrow? Is the game telling me where to go? Is it literally signposting me? God bless. Hallelujah. Oh, but my treasure-seeking instincts are like, you gotta check. My treasure-seeking instincts were correct. It's just whether or not it was worth it is sort of a matter of open debate. Alright, I think if I follow the arrow, maybe I can actually get out of this wretched place and then end the stream. Maybe I've overvalued, like, the next water healing spell. Maybe I should have been pumping up fire to have an easier time against these enemies. But then again, these enemies won't last forever, even though it sort of seems like it. These enemies are not eternal. There will be others in the game that I will need to deal with, and water might be better against them. Wait, did I see a spirit? Was it but a trick of the light? It might just be a trick of the light. Bork, 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 bork. Murphy's so noisy lately. I can't be mad at him, but boy, he's noisy. Wait, don't I? Actually, I have a spell for this. Walking water? What does that do? Oh! That's not quite what I expected. Out of my way! Oh, thank the heavens. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. The dungeon doesn't actually seem over. No, not even remotely. Okay, I've reached my limit, I think. I may have reached my limit for this manner of nonsense. But as long as it lets me walk forward without, like, actually fighting enemies, that's kind of good. Like, it's boring, but at least it's not, like, killing me. Dungeon design. Huh. Alright, so wants me to go that naturally. And what's down this way, pray tell? Alright, so, like, there is something that's actually, like, legitimately kind of pissing me off here. And that is the fact that it's inconsistent about what it does with the camera after a battle. Most of the time, it tries to point you back in the direction that you were going. But sometimes it doesn't. And that's sort of a problem. That is a bit of a problematic feature. Ooh. No! You fuckers! My treasure. My treasure. I may have come all this way. Alright, well the healing potion's worth it, but I was about to throw hands over the dewdrop. I want to stop, but like the thing is, I know if I stop in the middle of the dungeon, I will be hopelessly lost when I pick it up again. So it might be better to just tough through it, you know? It might just be better to muscle through, hang tough, grit your teeth, etc. I killed one guy just to send a message. I killed one guy just to send a goddamn message. At least it's a good thing that they don't all, like, take their turns at once, you know? That would, I mean, that would make the game literally unwinnable, so it's probably they took that into consideration, but bless them anyway. Every step I take without getting into a battle is, like, precious. I do enjoy me a good old flawed but well-intentioned game. And Quest is definitely one of those, you know? Alright, I think we're on, like, the other side of the chasm. So that maybe that means we're close to done? I don't know. Like, I think that, I don't know anymore. I might just be trapped here for all eternity. That would suck. That wouldn't be good. It would just be this weird blue-green until the very end of time itself. It would be a terrible punishment. I don't know what on earth I would have done to deserve it. I don't think that I deserve to be punished. Unless it's, like, in the fun way. this certainly looks different. Why are these guys showing up? They're old news. They're old hat. Who cares? These guys are like from 2 dungeons ago. Why are they here? I'm just gonna continue to go all in on water until I get level 3 healing. After that, maybe then we can negotiate. I see a spirit up there. Let me try that walking water. Not bad, not bad. Probably like really good for big groups. Like especially if they're sort of like laterally situated. Would you stop? Like, don't get me wrong, I want to get all the spirits I see, but I have no earthly idea. I have no earthly idea whatsoever how to actually get to that one. And doing so would probably take way too much time for it to actually be worth it. Oh, but I'm a slave to my base instincts. I see Tredge, I get Tredge. The Skelebats are cute, at least. You know? I'm hopelessly lost myself. Non-memories. We're getting non-flashbacks from the Quest 64. I wonder if the only reason that those Skelebats are here is because, like, they're the only enemy models that can, like, fit on the like, the really thin walkways here. That would be, like, on brand, I think. At least I'm getting lots of honey bread. Jeez. I'm specifically fighting the Skelebats because they're easy, and they don't... It's so I don't get turned around, basically. Though, that ship may have sailed. It may be a good deal too late for that. When maybe past that point. Right, so this is either the entrance? I think this is the entrance. I think. Citation absolutely needed on that one. And if I turn blindly away from the exit, please forgive me. Please forgive me my foolishness. You know, I just don't care that much. I'm sorry, treasure chest. I'm at my limit. I don't care that much. You can just stay there. It's fine. Some other Brian will come by and pick you up, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. What's the problem, dude? You got some sand in your eye. This way? This looks promising. This looks ominous and promising. I see, we're back to the awful battles now. I do like it when Ryan does his little twirl and he does like a complete 180 in the air. Talented. It's a new enemy? No, it's an old enemy. I just haven't seen him for a while. sure what's going on with the encounter tables in here. Help! Half of our game is this place in this shitty tunnel. We ran out of enemies to put in them. Oh my goodness. Thank heaven. Thank the gods themselves we're done. I'm out of that place. No longer must I live in fear of Blue Place. Until I inevitably have to, like, go back through it. Alright. So, I think that'll do it for today. We got out. I'm gonna make a save state because, like, there's no natural place to save here, but fuck that. To heck with that, actually. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow against my better judgment, quite honestly. So... Oh, the house is a save point. Fuck it. Might as well do things properly. Look at this bird. Alright, well, we can get better acquainted with this bird and this strange old lady tomorrow. Tomorrow. God, I'm so tired. I'll talk to you all later. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. And just enjoy yourselves if you can. In whatever capacity.